Right, we're going to get this started, beginning with the Frozen Frenzy today. That's right. ESPN has their Frozen Frenzy, which means that all night to about 2 a.m. on ESPN and across the National Hockey League, it's going to be nothing but hockey games. And we are going to focus on two teams that play in Western Canada and Alberta. Early will be the Leafs and the Flames. I want to see the Flames lose again. And then late, we're going to see um, Utah at Edmonton, and Leon Draisaitl have thrown out fighting words. He is not impressed at all with the Utah Mammoth, and he said that we'll see where they be come April. And I think some of the young Mammoth players are taking that personally, and Leon Draisaitl's called them out. And that game will be covered late tonight up here. I'll give you as much as that game as I can, but I'm going to start with the World Series, which I only saw the first 11 innings and I went to bed. When I woke up, there was Marvin Freddie Freeman at home. And you could tell the Fox guys, because I don't get a Sportsnet when it comes to baseball. I get Fox. Jeter, A-Rod, Big Poppy didn't have it in them anymore. It was a hell of a game, and Dodger manager Dave Roberts was right. These are the two best teams in baseball. I will say this. Both teams are dead tired. I think Otani, though, will come out like a warrior tonight. That game will start in about 2.5, 3 hours from now from Chavez Ravine. I think the series is tonight. If the Blue Jays lose, the Dodgers will wrap it up tomorrow. They ain't going back to Canada. The Blue Jay players will, their fans will, but they're not going back. They lose tonight, it's over. Because they played 2 games in one night. And my brother always told me, God bless his soul, my brother Mike, my oldest brother, said, always expect the unexpected. You don't know. Um, he's right. Those players out there last night, never in their wildest dreams they thought they was playing 18 innings. I mean, it was so bad. The local news here in New York, those anchor people had to work at 3 o'clock in the morning, and those guys were dead tired. To me, and I'm just being honest, that was a brutal loss for the Blue Jays. It was brutal. I mean, the pitchers were excellent past Otani's game time home run in the seventh inning. Pitching was outstanding for both teams. But I just get the feeling that tonight is the series. If Toronto wins, that's a hell of a feat. They can lose tomorrow. They win tonight, they know they're going home Friday. And that Sky Dome crowd will make sure it'll be a game 7 Saturday night. So it's going to be very interesting. All right, let's give out the game balls in the NFL. I haven't done this in about 2 weeks, so I'll do it now. In any order, R.J. Harvey, Broncos. Drew, I mean, Bo Nix, awesome, Broncos. Drake May, who a lot of people think, which you don't buy ESPN. That's why you don't listen to ESPN. Drake May is not the second best quarterback in football. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. He is not the second best quarterback in the NFL. I'm sorry. Okay. Now, Chris Canty, you know when you talk about my boy like Mike Tirico and Collinsworth did Sunday night, and I did the game up here Sunday. And then Chris Canty called Love the best quarterback in the NFL. I know that's not true, but Love is getting back into my top 10. I've been hard on him. You know, him, Stroud is just in another dimension. He's horrible. Daniel Jones is in my top 20. He is not in the top 10. But he gets a game ball this week. He has been nothing but spectacular for the Indianapolis Colts. And people said, why is that? Well, let's see. He has a very good receiver in Michael Pittman. He has a damn good rookie tight end, TJ Warren. He has one of the best backs in football when healthy in Jonathan Taylor. And he has, in my opinion, one of the best left tackles in football in Quentin Martin. And that's why he's flourishing in Indianapolis, plus an offensive mind coaching the team. I don't think this would be happening if he had a defensive-minded coach, but he has an offense. And Steichen has shut me up. I was always wondering, what's up with this guy? Gene Steichen, really? Well, if he can make Daniel Jones into a Pro Bowler, he's a pretty damn good offensive mind, you think? Who else gets a game ball? Tucker Kraft. What a job he did on Sunday night. Mahomes, who has really rebounded. 17 touchdowns, 2 picks. Everybody written him off, and now he's shutting everybody up. They're in Buffalo Sunday. I'll be at my mom's. If Jaden Daniel plays, I will do the game Sunday night with the Seahawks. If he doesn't, I'll see you guys week 10 for Patriots Buccaneers, which should be a hell of a game. That's next Sunday. Okay. And of course, it wouldn't be me if I didn't give my boy. Oh, let me give the entire Jet team a game ball. What a great job the Jets did. Being down by 16 in the fourth, came back and won that game outright. And that's the Bengals being the Bungles, what you saw. Who else? Philly's Philly. I'm not going there. And of course, you know I gotta give him a game ball. I'm gonna give both of them a game ball. Michael Parsons and of course Jordan Love was spectacular Sunday night, especially in the second half. And I'll say it again: if you are paying a quarterback $53 million, you damn best better let him win you the game or lose you the game. And Sunday night he was just 20 straight completions, throwing the ball sidearm. If I ever hear a guy like Shake Money or the Dolphin community think that little pineapple is better than Jordan Love, you're your goddamn mind. Okay, and dumbasses in the Dolphin community will say those lies. Okay, all right. What a show! Arm talent, just I don't think he's the best quarterback in the league. I will put guys over him, but he's getting back into my good graces being in the top 10. Now, remember, Detroit, Thanksgiving, the Eagles 2 weeks from yesterday. We'll find out more about Jordan Love and the Packers. Enjoy Carolina. I expect you to blow Carolina off the planet in Lambeau. You're going to wear your 1926 uniforms like the Steelers wore those on Sunday night. Green Bay will wear theirs on Sunday against Carolina. All right. So those are the game ball recipients for week 8. And all of them put on a damn show. Okay, all of them. Every player I named were outstanding. Oh, throw in one more. People are knocking him. Why are you knocking this man? I don't know. I don't give a damn what team you play on. When you individually have 5 sacks in the game, Myles Garrett gets the number 1 game ball for the week. 5 sacks in one game, him by himself. Are you serious? So, what a job by him. And again, You can't knock these individuals who had great days. I mean, Jordan Brooks of the Dolphins had nearly 20 tackles. Dolphins finally won. Let's give the Dolphins some applause. Let's do that. Tua had a nice day. Nothing exciting. Know why I say that? He only threw for 205 yards. But he got the job done. They ran the football well against a gutless Atlanta team, and I take nothing away from the Dolphins, but that was a hell of a win for them. And that franchise, by the way, because it's only going to get worse. Lamar's coming back Thursday night. I'm not doing the game Thursday. I think I'll be doing some more hockey on Thursday. I got to look at the schedule. There's a good game on Thursday. But Lamar is coming back. I love Derrick Henry to go buck wild, him and Zay Flowers in this game. So Lamar is definitely coming back Thursday. And Ravens play nobody's next 5 weeks. They are going to be 500 before you could blink an eye. They got the Jets coming up. They got the Browns coming up. They got Miami. And I'll say it again. The team in the NFC, and I've been touting this team all year. Listen to the last 6 games for the Buccaneers, okay? 2 with Carolina, New Orleans at home, Atlanta at home, Arizona at home, and a quick hop and a skip down to Miami. They go 2-1 in this stretch right here coming up. Beginning next Sunday. They're off this week. Next Sunday, we'll be in Tampa for the Patriots and the Buccaneers. Then they go to Buffalo. We'll be in Orchard Park for that. We'll do a doubleheader that day live. We'll have that game early, KC at Denver late. And then we'll have a day-night doubleheader. The Colts are in Kansas City. That's our early game. That's Sunday. That's November the 16th. And then the night game will be Baker at the Rams. And that is going to be critical for home field in the NFC. After that game, when they get on their flight about 1:30 in the morning Eastern time to fly back to Tampa, their last 6 games, they are going to bury those teams. So the team to watch is the Buccaneers in the NFC. If they go 2-1 in this stretch coming up, it's a very good chance that the Super Bowl is going to go through Tampa, especially that LA game. They have to win that LA game. You got Buffalo and New England back to back. Those are out of conference games. That's not going to hurt them. So, and Miami at the end of the year. So, if you're looking at that team is going to really be hot coming into the playoffs. And with that defense and Vita Veda and the boys, I would not want to play a 4:30 game in Tampa. That's going to be rough. Okay, that's going to be rough. All right. Face off is like 5 minutes, so let me get the games up. What games we'll do? Then I'm going to be focusing on the Flame game. So as Pierre LeBrun would say, right on, right on. Okay, right on the game, folks. So this will be the early game. I will look around some other games, but this game will be early as ESPN got the Frozen Frenzy ready. So we got the Flames and the Maple Leafs. The Flames are the Maple Leafs, bitch. The Maple Leafs like to beat up on us, so I'm getting ready for that one. And then I'm gonna go around the league. Probably I will probably start going around the league at the end of the second period because they're playing a hockey game every 15 minutes, which I think is beautiful. And the late game tonight for us will be Edmonton and Utah. I think that's gonna get nasty after Leon Dreisaitl's statements about the Utah Mammoth. Now, me, I think because Leon is always up in Edmonton, he doesn't get what people say here in the States. Well, here in the States, Utah kicking ass and taking names is not a surprise. A lot of hockey media here in the United States love this team. They love this team. They love the owner, the ownership. They love going to Salt Lake City to do games. For us here in the States, this is no surprise. But they go now the Devils, that's a little bit of surprise, but remember about the Devils. They have to stay healthy. So tonight is hockey night, and we'll get it started with the Leafs and Flames. That'll be our early game tonight. Okay, get ready for that one. I did the football. I did the World Series. So let's focus on tonight's game. Utah and Edmonton, after Draisaitl said what he said to me, is going to be the best game of the night. You know why? Those two teams are just going to skate up and down the ice. Canadians in Seattle. I may take a peek at that one. Canadians are smarting from a game last year where they gave away in overtime. And we'll check in on the Habs. We'll check in with Ovi is in Dallas. We'll take a look at that one. Sid the Kids in Boston tonight. That's Moss's game, 7 o'clock Eastern from TD Gardens. And I am going to get it started with the Flames and the Oilers. I mean, the Flames and the Leafs. Tomorrow I'm off. Uh, Thursday, I think I'll be on. Friday, definitely Nuggets and Blazers. I'll be on the air at 9:45 Eastern. Game is the 10 o'clock tip. And then Saturday, I'll be doing Canadian football as my team, the Stampeders, are in British Columbia. And let's see if we can redeem ourselves because we got an ass kicked by the BC Lions all year long. So we'll be doing that. But first, we're going to start with Calgary. We're going to do Calgary and Toronto throughout. So I don't want to hear about these other games. When I get to these other games, I'll get to it. I also will have the World Series behind me. Yes, it is a Christmas N.H.L tonight in the N.H.L. So we'll focus on the Leafs and the Flames. That'll be our game, folks. Early, I have to see the Flames lose again. And I don't want to hear about anything else. I don't want to hear about no women's hockey. I don't want to hear about the other games till I get to it. That won't be till about 7:30 tonight when you got about 7 or 8 games playing. Then I'll whip around and see what's going on. I know they call it Frozen Frenzy, but my game is not on ESPN, Steve. My game is on TSN and Sportsnet. Last I checked, those two games are in those two channels are in Canada. Oh, I feel good today. Let's see the Flames lose again, and we'll get this kick started. You got it, Steve. I got you, bro. Yeah, check in a little while. Here we go. Calgary, Toronto. Let's go. Oh, it's dark already in Toronto? Damn. Here in New York, we got daylight. Damn, Toronto is already pitch dark. Yes, that is true. Flame fans are like me. We call ourselves the 70%. Team Tank. You want to see this team lose? You know, I hate, I'll tell you something that I truly hate, okay? Honestly. I hate hype men. You know, these guys are going to make some noise, those guys. But I think of those losers, I think of nightclubs. So let's go. Toronto, Calgary. Oh, I'm wearing my jersey tonight, matter of fact. I'm rocking a Sean Monahan jersey right now. So let's go. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Get this game started from Calgary. Behind me, I got Philly and Pittsburgh. You know, they cannot stand Crosby. You know, they cannot stand Crosby in Philly. And Crosby can't stand the Flyers. So that should be a good one for you people watching on ESPN. My Wolf against Stolars. Let's go. My Flames bringing up the ice. A lot of empty seats in Toronto. A lot of empty seats. It feels like a preseason game out there. I swear to God it does. Wolf with a big save early. Ronald face off deep in the Calgary zone. Here we go. Wow. Calgary 1-0. Morgan Frost in front of his family and friends. There goes his mom. Frost from Huberdeau and Kadri at 4:30, first period. Flames looking, Flames picking up where they left off against the Rangers on Sunday night. I think the players like the fact that they're playing at 6 o'clock in the evening. They'll take a quick flight on their jet and go to Ottawa. That's only a 45-minute flight. Great save by Wolf. Yeah, we almost had it. Named the battling. Icing on Toronto. Let's see what else is going on. I know a game faced off. Let's go with Carolina. Right. Flames are deep in the face-off at the Maple Leafs end of the ice. All right, Flames going on a power play. I tell you, Perec looks good tonight, folks. A minute 10 left in the power play for the Flames. Uyghur is bringing it up. Kanazari. All right, Shergovich. All right, the Leafs are on the power play now. Just under 9 minutes to go in the first. All right, Nylander, Matthews. Back to Nylander, Matthews. Flames clear down the ice. Ten seconds left in the Leafs power play. Howland, Carlo, stopped by Wolf. Brazo scored for the Penguins. Must let me know. Penguins are up on the Flyers. 6:40 left in the first. All right, another power play for the Leafs. Calgary, too many men on the ice. I got some chats on the Big O show today. Oh yeah, what was Big O talking about? Wasn't watching. I like leaves back on the power play. Riley, Nylander. All right, here's Matthews, Riley, Matthews again, Nylander. What to say about Wolf? 4.5 minutes to go in the first period. Oh, because Tavares on 4.99. All right, Domi's getting a penalty 2 minutes for slashing.
All right.
Another penalty. All right, Flames killed their third power play of the period. We got a minute and a half left in the first. Anderson. Ray Flames back on the power play. Wow.
If your social security check is already high, you can skip this. But for those under 25,
All right, the end of one nothing Cardinals. Waiting for the penalties. This game will win a lot quicker. Hard from, I mean, Cross from Kadri and Huda in the first. That's the only score for good. All right. Carolina's right now. Yeah. So that first period would have been quicker if it wasn't for the dumb penalties by both sides.
Musical scores currently after more something. Hurricanes up 1-0. Flyers up for tied at 1-1. Okay. Thank you, Morse. What a picturesque view of Dodger Stadium what the Blue Jays have done. Tonight's is it. They win tonight, they know they're going home Friday. They lose tonight, they're not going. They're the only ones going back to camp.
Anaheim and
Let's take a little look at Florida. Take a little look at them.
they're on a commercial break.
Oh, here we go.
Take a little look at Vegas.
All right, 1-1. The Hurricanes got that too. Hurricane 3-2. Yeah, Vegas is 1-1. Vegas killed the Carolina Power Play. And at the end of this period, I'll drop the link for everybody because then there'll be games everywhere. All right. Getting ready for the second period. World Series in an hour. Game 3 was an epic. I think tonight will be the same. All right, correct. It's getting closer and closer, folks. He is taking a lot of beatings so far, but boy, he is beginning to come on now, slowly but surely. Nylander, what a save by Wolf. All right, we're getting action here now, this second period. These guys skating up and down, that's what you want. That hitting and all that crap, that's good when it's a big game. But this is just a game where uh, these guys should be skating up and down, make this game exciting. I'll see what Steve said in a second. Saratoga came close. Uncle Mace, Sean D. Moss. What's up, Marina? Get back to Toronto. Late arriving crowd in Toronto tonight. Remember, the puck dropped at 6:05 this evening. Still some empty seats. Kirkland, why is he on the team? I don't know. That's the reason why the fans want Team Tank. Um, Lombo is in the game now. Let's get this game flowing like it was in the first 6 minutes of this game. The stupidity started to happen between these two teams. One got 2-on-1. Toronto. Max Domi, 1-1 now. Leaves this tied the game 1-1. Max Domi goal at 3:13. And I have to tell you, the fans here are treating this game like it's an exhibition game. I don't blame them. Plus, we got the Jays playing in an hour. A game of survival for them. Must win tonight. They want to win the World Series. Must win tonight for them. If you have NBC, the NBA is about to start in a half hour. Knicks Bucks. Now, I know the Warriors is the late game tonight over there. You know, I'm not paying that no attention. All right, 1-1. I gave it to Domi. Got the goal. Nice 2-on-1 break. Tie game now. Domi again. All right, Huberdeau's out there. Almost had it. Good save by Solars. I know there are bars all over Toronto tonight, most of Canada tonight, watching that Blue Jay game in an hour. Edmonton and Utah next with the fighting words from Leon Draisaitl. Like Toronto fans getting restless. Well, that was close. The Leafs beginning to buzz now. 5 minutes into the second period. And while they took a break, and right, right. But the virus came close, folks. 12 and a half left in the second. Leaves look so much better here in the second period. Yeah. Robertson, Tony. Yeah. Leafs look a lot better here in the second. Tony. Yeah. Landberg. Right. 3-on-2. The Leafs do it right. 11 minutes to go in the half. In the second period. Glad these games are going fast. We'll go over the Fox real quick since they got the World Series here in the States. I know Sportsnet has it up in Canada. All right. Right, Knives came close, getting Toronto the lead. The Leafs are buzzing. Now the Flames are coming close. Eight and a half to go in the second. One 7:42 to go. All these guys are tiny commercials everywhere. All over the damn place. Definitely off tomorrow. And I'll let you know about Thursday right now. Saturday we'll be in British Columbia. And Peter's BC Lions. All right, here we go. All right, the N.H.L got a triple header on Friday night. Avalanche at Vegas. That's a 1 o'clock game in Vegas. 4 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern time. Islanders at Capitals. That's at 7 o'clock. And then Red Wings and Ducks at 10 o'clock. So I'll be on Friday afternoon, 4 o'clock for Avalanche and Golden Knights. Saturday I'm doing the Stampeders. That'll be 4:30 out in the Pacific Northwest and 7:30 here as they're going to BC, a team that has kicked their behind all year long. I gotta support my boys right now. I may do Chicago Winnipeg on Thursday night. I'm thinking of it. As some meals will begin to pop up, and then Sunday will be in Indianapolis and Pittsburgh and Three Rivers and Pitt. That should be a good one. Back to the game right here. 6.5 minutes to go in the second, as these guys are playing quicker, and that's what I like. More tip-offs are happening in the N.H.L. in the team. The Devils are at Colorado tonight. That should be a good one. Five and a half to go in the second. Maple Leafs setting it up. Stampeders getting ready for Saturday. All right, if you hear the music, the theme music from the Blue Jays theme music. All right, under 5 minutes to go in the second. Four and a half in the second. .416 to go in the second. These came close. Islanders up 2-0 on the Bruins. Exactly 3 minutes to go in the second. All right, the Leafs are pushing it up. Get that crossbar. 2:20 to go in the second. No, Joe Farabee have scored, and Calgary's up 2-1 with 2 minutes and 3 seconds to go in the second. To Joe Farabee, who's played hard and have come close. His buddy scored to start the game. He scores now. My Flames are buzzing right now. Here's up. Boy, Calgary came close. Good save by Stolars. 99 ties it up just like that. 2-2. 34 seconds to go. So 99 ties the game just like that, 2-2. Which should be a hell of a third period. So we will do the whip around after this game because now we got some good action here. 2-2, 34 seconds to go. 99 is unassisted, folks. He stripped the puck. Well, the Leafs are swarming now, but they're going to have to wait to the third period, which should be a good third period, folks. 7 seconds to go. In the 2-2-2 goes by Farabee and for Toronto, Matty Knives. 2-2 after 2. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, we'll do rip around after this Flames game. All right. We'll be here the rest of the night. Out of this week, the Bruins 2-0 still. You take a look at the NBA card. Oh, they're blowing up this Formula One now. This damn country continues to be too much European here in the U.S. Oh, good. They took the bullshit off. All right. I'm here for the rest of the night, so. Here's the two of the cleanest jerseys. I appreciate the hockey fans up in Canada always putting the Flames in the top 3 or 4. I appreciate that as a Flames fan. I'm wearing one of my jerseys right now, and it is beautiful. Edmonton and Utah late tonight. We'll have that one. Yeah. That was an Avalanche in an hour. I cannot wait to take a peek at that. Islanders up again in Boston 2-0. Rangers are in Edmonton on Thursday. Senators and Blackhawks in about exactly an hour from now. And Rangers are in Vancouver tonight. I'll look at that game behind me. So we got some good games late tonight. Capitals and Stars, that's on ESPN. That could be a good one. And of course, Kings and Sharks, they love that young sport core. Yeah, that Shark group is going to be damn good. I saw them last week at MSG. They're right up there. Yeah, Ronnie McDonald, what an excellent hockey player. I am real pumped to do this first series. That's about to come up. And after that, we'll have whip around for an hour. Then we'll go to Edmonton, where right, Moss going hard for his Jays. Most of Canada is going hard for the Jays. And Vancouver, you're on the clock to make a big presentation to Rob Manfred. He said the other day. He likes the idea of putting a team in Vancouver, so Moss is watching the Panthers and Ducks. World Series about to start in 3 minutes. All right, getting ready for the third pitch now. Coach Husker doing a good job tonight. All right, back to the game. Just starting third period, everybody. After this, we'll do whip around. Sunday we'll be in Pittsburgh. Friday night we'll be in Portland with the Blazers and Nuggets. Late Friday night we'll be in Portland again. All right, 99 is back to Benoit. Johnny Newton still the harder now. I remember that game. Sundin got his 500th goal against the Flames. It was not one of the all-time greats. These guys are slowing down a little bit. Second quarter, they came out skating and shooting. Just under 17 and a half to go in the third period. Tavares. Well, you guys, I'll be here for duration. All right, leaves on the power play. Matthew. All right, Wolf is down. Now he just scored, make it 3-2 Leafs. All right, Wolf is down. But Matty Nyes just scored his second of the night. All right, 16 minutes left. Nyes got 2 tonight. So Nyes got 2 unassisted goals tonight. The Leafs. Up 3-2 with 4:46 to go. Tell you, whoever wins this game is going to earn it. Yes, he is. I'm looking at Matthew Nyes. Lombo, I'll give you a lot of credit to go after this big boy, but I don't think he wants this. Matty Nyes is a big boy. Oh boy, I was a rocket by Rasmus Anderson. Cardinals. You think they're going to use go chant? Minute 10 left in the power play. They're close. All right, World Series is starting right now. Dave Roberts was so classy after the win last night. And I do agree with him. The two best teams in baseball are playing in the World Series. I totally agree with that. Toronto has to win tonight. I'll tell you, the Flames are buzzing, folks. 30 seconds left in their power play. Leafs on 2 goals by Matty Nyes, up 3-2 on the Flames. All right, 12 minutes left in the game. Otani on the mound, so let me turn around a little bit. He's still warming up. Having 28 in the game. All right, Vlad hitting second tonight. Okay, Tommy stretched out Guerrero. Wow. So a nice play right there. All right, the ship walks with 2 outs in the World Series. 9.5 to go in the game. 3-2 lead. All right, 8:45 left in the game. All right, 8.5 to go. All right, Jay's got first and second, 2 outs. Now it's just cheering in the chat. All right, Alejandro Kirk up. I'm going to stay right here to the Blue Jay game. Popped it up. 8 minutes to go in the game. All right. Let's know what's going on live. Wolf with another save. Big chance here for Beaver to get very rich with a good World Series outing. Masters are into that. 6:45 to go. See what happens. Correct. All right, 6 minutes to go. All right, 5:20 left in the game, folks. Leafs up 3-2. 9 scored twice. All right, Calgary just tied it. As Sam Hunzick, the whipping boy of the fan base, scores his first career N.H.L goal in a big moment with 5:11 to go. And he's high-fiving everybody on the bench with a big Kool-Aid smile. Okay, well, Tommy's already at first base. Mookie's up. Under 5 minutes to go. Like I said, whoever wins this game is going to earn it. This has been a hard fought game. Freddie Freeman's up to hit the game winner last night. Four minutes to go. Harold County got thrown out at second. Mike Freeman meets first base. Man on first, 2 outs for the Dodgers. Top of the bottom of the first. 3.5 to go. All right, under 3 minutes to go. Timeout in the Calgary game. Meanwhile, Otani. All right, no score after one. Don't tell me they're doing another Jurassic Park. Come on, man. What the fuck are you doing? Having a pet dinosaur. I mean, these kids today are crazy, man. Right, Flyers and Penguins 2-2 with 4.5 to go. All right, 2.5 to go. Max Domi, second of the night, leads are up with 2 minutes to go. So it's been the Domi. Nice show tonight for one. Flames to come close. A minute left. Right, Flames call the timeout. $60 to go. The Flames are going to run out of time, folks. All the Leafs have to do is send it down and it's over. 3 seconds. It's over. Four-three Toronto, folks. Game over. Flames go to 2-8-1. Toronto goes to 5-4. We go to Blackhawks in Winnipeg. That's about to start as we start to look around, go around the league. Great game tonight, by the way. Bruins up 3-2. They were down 2-0. Moss is happy. Hampers, Lindholm, and McAvoy have assists. Maybe we start putting it together on the defensive side. Would be nice, Moss says. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to still be on the air. I'm going to start over here with the Blackhawks. I believe they're in Winnipeg tonight. Meanwhile, Max Muncy is up. One out in the bottom of the second in LA. Oh, Ottawa's in Chicago. My bad. Detroit back in St. Louis again. They were there Saturday. Tampa is in Nashville. So let's go to Chicago as the Senators are there. All right, Muncy's on first for 1 out. Foul ball. This should be a good game tonight in Chicago, folks. Jeremy Roenick is in the studio with them. All the Blackhawks fans are happy to see JR. So JR and Granado talking about USA hockey. I think all the pressure in the world is on the USA and the World Juniors and on the USA with the Olympics. All the pressure is on USA to win this gold medal. No excuses for them if they don't win the gold medal. Edmonton is in about an hour from now, the words of Leon Draisaitl. You can hear that poo-pooing the Utah 8 wins in a row and 8-2. Moss talking about the Goldie situation here. Melina, that game is over. Calgary, I mean, Toronto won already. That game's over. That game ended like 10 minutes ago. I'm getting ready for the Blackhawks. I'll tell you, folks, to me, the Flames got an iconic jersey, but the two best jerseys in sport is definitely the Blackhawks and the Canadians. Could put the Leafs up there too, but remember, like I always say, the Leafs get a lot of less votes and everything because in Canada they really you either love the Leafs or you hate the Leafs. There's no in between. As JR is telling his old war stories. 9 o'clock Devs and Avs. Looking forward to that. I'm gonna have that game right behind me. 9 o'clock. Devils and Avalanche. That should be a good one. You see these fools who acting like had a hard on that they bought the old Nordique jerseys out. I think the Nordique jersey is nice. I don't think it's as the way certain hockey collectors, how they make that jersey to be. It's all right. You know, I'll tell you the jersey I like of these new ones that coming out that came out. I like the Senators a lot. There's something about that jersey is beautiful. And the Blackhawks are going ice level tonight. I'll take a look at that. Omar 4-3-1, 3.70 goals against average, 87 goal percentage. Spencer Wright, Spencer Knight 3-2-1, 1.97. Jesus, 937 goal against. All right, Blackhawks are ready to start their coverage. Jets are at Minnesota. Oh, Dallas and Arizona. If you care, Monday night. You know I won't be watching it, but if you care, man, let's go to the World Series real quick. Dodgers up 1-0. early in Chicago. I'm gonna go to Dallas also. Dallas, and that game's on the local ESPN affiliate, Washington and Dallas. I'll take me a break and get ready for the Oilers tonight against the little Oilers tonight. They're hosting Utah Devils, and the Avalanche begins next week. This is what time is it right now? Should be starting in 5 minutes. Devils and Avalanche should be a fun one. Bill Collins at bat. Right, Tito County. With the fellas. Check them out.
So I'm gonna have the Avalanche behind me. All right, Philadelphia beat Pittsburgh in the shootout. Philadelphia's getting better. All right, the Blackhawks are buzzing right now. Chicago scores 1-0.
So the Hawks on a goal by Kaiser. Oh, excuse me. Coleman Dock, the brother of Curly Dock, got the goal. 1-0 Chicago. Just under 13 minutes to go in the first. We'll be in Edmonton in about 20 minutes. We'll be in Edmonton. Oilers, Mammoth. Yeah, Vamos. If you got another start going with Miami, that San Antonio's gonna be great. The Red Wings winning 2-1. My man, he drink it. I expect Mr. Miami to pull up. Dolphin community, I gave the entire Dolphin organization a game ball this afternoon. I came on the air. They deserve it. It was a very good win in Dixieland for them. All right, Buddy Epson has joined the show. Mesa
What's
playing
up,
your
Coach?
childhood. How you doing, buddy?
All
In
right.
hockey that you compared to solid player George Atkinson was in the N.F.L. Who would be? Yeah, our condolences to George Atkinson.
Yep. I thought it. Cause when I got the alert this morning,
Yeah. Well, before I talk to Mr. Miami, the reason why Ramos the Ravens are 8.5 point favorites. Let me ask you a question, Ramos. Do you believe the Dolphins should be closer as an underdog, Ramos? But the Dolphins have been getting disrespect for years. I don't know what you think. You damn right the Lamar Jackson factor. The star child, I will not be doing that game Thursday night. I have the Canadians Thursday night as they go play the Avalanche. You know, Dan will have Derrick Henry in the lineup this week and Flowers against Miami. How was your day at work, buddy?
uh, today was a good day. God is good. Stay humble, staying blessed. Chasing that paper and stay away from chaos agents. There's a lot of chaos agents in Miami.
Good to see everybody. Mm-hmm.
and drinking water.
Yep. Great to see everybody. All right, Ottawa just blew the power play. Chicago's up 1-0.
Uncle Jed's in the building.
Yeah, Uncle Jed. Manzano wants to know update on the Panthers game. So I'll give him one. Me and 305 is chilling up here.
About to put this hockey game on. And professional wrestling.
Ducks winning 2-1, Manzano. 2-1 Ducks. 8:48 to go in the third.
Let's go Hash.
Mm-hmm. You missed it, folks. Flames played hard, but they lose 4-3 late to the Leafs. And of course, I was pumping my fist.
Hey, what?
Keep losing, boys. We love you. Just keep losing.
Damn.
They're now 2-9. A robust 2-9. We love it. As we call ourselves Team Tank, the 70%. And we're very, very happy right now. They lost tonight. Thank you to the Maple Leafs.
We'll see the Flames again in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, we go to Montreal for a real beatdown.
We're going to send y'all to the North Pole.
I'm telling you, you will love Montreal, man. It's Miami North. That's what it is. It's Miami, but North. You think, bro? You think you're in Liberty? You think you're in Liberty City, but it'll look like Boca Raton without the palm trees. As long as you wearing that Suzuki jersey, they will love you. The Habitant.
Yeah, be like Rick Martel. Or the Quebecers.
Mm-hmm. Sam Hanzik, the Flames' first round pick, and he's going to stay with the team because he's played so well. Scored his first goal of his N.H.L. career. Congratulations, Sammy. Perek is getting better and better each game, folks. He's taking his punishment. Oh, was he passing good tonight? All right, just under 7 minutes. Let me turn around. This is beautiful about tonight. You got the Devils right behind you. Dodgers still up 1-0.
Holy water.
Yeah, holy boy.
I can't stand the holy water. The Dodgers. I want to see the Dodgers go to sleep.
Shit, I was sleeping. I woke up. It was 3 minutes to 3, and they were mobbing Freddie Freeman.
That can't even go up to like almost 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
3 o'clock. Only thing I heard.
I went right back to sleep. I went right back to sleep, bro. All right. 2-1 Anaheim here in Sunrise, Florida. 6 minutes to go. The Ducks are power play right now.
Chelsea Green, Canada.
Right, beautiful Los Angeles, California, where the World Series is played. 5.5 to go here in Miami.
You mean Jupiter?
We'll be in Edmonton in about 20 minutes. Oilers and the Utah Mammoth. Mammoth have won 8 in a row. Five minutes to go in Florida. Oh, what's so funny? You laughing at what monster?
No, I'm over here laughing. I was laughing at this one dude. The dude he got a new phrase. If you say my name, there he is. I
Thanks,
watch him
monster. You
wrestle.
want Winnipeg? Yeah, go ahead. Kaprizov.
I'm watching WWE NXT.
Man, you like those. You love watching those play fighters.
Ain't that else on Tuesday night? I gotta wait till Friday. I got AEW and then I got SmackDown and I got wrestling. I got Saturday main event.
Yeah, you're gonna have a good Saturday for you. Colorado up 2-0. So the Avalanche trying to avenge Sunday's loss. Be in the motherland in about 10 minutes. Alberta. No time
Saturday,
for fraud sports tonight.
Saturday's gonna be a triple header.
Monsieur Miami. Yeah, but Moss is right. But because he's Mr. Miami, I have fun with him at the play fighting. He playing the Kraken in Seattle. Yeah, oh yeah, Mr. Miami won this one. He don't like the Kraken.
We gotta get some crackling. We got the North Pole. North Pole Penitentiary. They got heat when we send them to the penitentiary in the north by the North Pole.
Yeah, you're funny. Mace, do you think we're ever going to see with the point? Let me see what he said. Will we ever player safety rules the way they are now? A strong safety or a safety in general, like George Atkinson ever? Yeah. What do you think Earl Thomas was?
Who?
You don't remember Earl Thomas from the Legion of Boom?
You see? Hawks? Yeah.
Yes, yes, exactly. All right, under 5 minutes to go in Sunrise.
Sunrise or Duke?
All right, 2:37 to go in Sunrise. Panthers tied the game, so it's 2-2. 2-2 in Sunrise with 2:23 left in the game. Bruins go. Geeky. All right, Blue Jays up 2-1, bottom of the fourth.
Yes. Can't stand him. Oh, God.
So the Blue Jays have taken the lead in LA. Bottom of the fourth. To me, biggest game in 32 years for the Blue Jays tonight. Got to win tonight. They win, they relax, they get a good night's sleep, and they know they're going home Friday night. Saturday we will be in British Columbia for the Stampeders and the BC Lions. I love it. So, meanwhile, in Sunrise, 47 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. Look like we're going to go to overtime here. Like 25 seconds to go.
I hate when
All right, overtime in Florida. 2-2. George Atkinson was not one of the greatest safeties in NFL history. I don't know where you got that lie from, Tony. I don't know who told you that lie. In that time period, the two best safeties were number 13 and number 40 in Miami, not George Atkinson. George Atkinson was known for intimidation. Ask that punk ass Lynn Swan, who was scared to get hit by him. Piece of shit, Lynn Swan.
Dang.
You know how I feel about that team.
Damn, Dylan.
There you go. Told you. I cracked the Steeler fan's jaw. Jerome Bettis game. Zach Thomas knocked his ass 3 yards backwards with 4th and inches in the rain in Miami.
13. It was. I think that score was like 21-0
Yes. Yes.
at
That,
Full Fan Stadium.
that white boy was talking all that shit. I said, okay, I'll catch you outside. The second he came through the door, crack. That's all you have to do to steal a fan. Just stare them dead in the eye and let them know you ain't fucking with me, bro. A crack in the jaw.
Dang.
Tired of those damn bullies. Yeah, you tell him, Moss. Ronnie Lott, George Atkinson. Who told you that lie, Tony? Let me tell you about George Atkinson, okay? Besides intimidating pussy ass Lynn Swan. Bro, he's not a pimple on Dick Anderson's or Jake Scott's ass. Okay, Manzano? One of the greats in history. Who told you that lie, Tony? Only reason why he was even, and I'm gonna give George Atkinson his due. I'm not gonna dog him. But it's really easy when you have Dr. Death out there playing with you, Zach Tatum. Okay? And back in those days, they will knock your ass in the head, but he used to wear a cast sometimes.
They they will lay you out.
That's it, Tony. You listen to fucking degenerative Raider fan. I don't hear that shit from Raider Nation. How they doing this year? Just as bad as Miami. Shit. At least I gave the Dolphins some love today. Ed Reed, Steve Atwater. Yeah, Joe Atkinson was good. Don't get me wrong, folks. But what he did was the Raiders secondary used to intimidate people by busting them in the head. Molina talking to 305 about the play fighting on national TV. That should be.
Professional wrestlers on Saturdays. I'm
Shit,
I'm I'm, I'm hyped. I'm
and
hyped.
up here. We'll be in British Columbia, baby. Hopefully, it'll be me and Moss next Saturday night for the Western Conference title in Regina.
Ooh,
My team against Moss's team for the Western Conference title.
or something like that.
Yeah, Canadian Football League from Regina. Hey, Moss, you going to Regina for the championship game next Sunday? Regina, Saskatchewan. CFL semifinals and the Riders await. Yeah, I'll be on up here with it. I'm not going to be in a good mood, but somebody got to root for the Stampeders.
Okay, Montreal still in.
The Alouettes will be home against Hamilton on Saturday night. You ready for that one, folks?
You on war ready?
All right, Regina gets the 2027 Grey Cup. Next year will be in Canada and in Calgary next year. And no, I'm not going to Calgary for a Grey Cup.
I got a match in a couple weeks. The Buckeye Stampede heavyweight titles. Like I had title number 4 to the collection. I got a couple opponents. I got a couple opponents. I'm gonna line them up.
There you go. You got to ask Moss that question. Man, it's gonna be asking some strange questions.
That's crazy.
Moss can answer that.
Booker T. King Booker.
Monsters at the Calgary Grey Cup, minus 30 degrees, and lost last second mace to the Owlets. Remember, with too many men on the. Yeah, I remember that shit. Fucking that idiot, fucking Tony,
Damn.
fucking that idiot coach. Mace, during his prime in the CFL, were you able to go to any of the women Warren Moon's games? No, I was a kid. You think my mom's put me on a damn Greyhound bus to Edmonton? Let me see something. All right, the Oilers are on now. Let me see.
Yep, this weekend I'm hyper this weekend.
Joe Carter
So I gotta wait till
throwing out the first pitch.
tomorrow night to crackling. Well, that's tonight.
Which one?
Some of the crackling.
Yeah, that's tonight. In about half an hour.
Let's go Montreal.
All right. Oilers and the Mammoth. All right, the Oilers are wearing their white new alternates, one of the hottest selling new jerseys out there. But that Avalanche jersey, you talk about a bunch of bozos, these guys. Fortunately, I'm one of those clowns that collect jerseys. I'll get mine in the spring. I'm in no rush.
What's that? What jersey?
The Oilers, Edmonton. They're wearing it tonight.
Hey,
Back
baby.
to the World Series.
3 more days. Halloween is here.
Mm-hmm. Don't get egged.
What's that?
Don't get people throwing eggs at your door.
So I got an Iron Metal chair. I ain't hanging outside Friday. No down here, people down here do weird stuff.
Man, I would walk or bean Otani every time. You crazy, man. What's up, James?
What's up, brother James? This Friday, when I get home, I'll put the house on lockdown.
James is giving congratulations to Moss for the win.
Triple H. WrestleMania's at Las Vegas next year, 2026.
Now go get a W. Mr. Miami picking it up. Moss got to catch Irving. Let me tell you guys something, and Moss should know better. Anything can happen in the playoffs, bro. Just make the playoffs, and then we'll see what all you teams are made of. Just make it.
True, true.
So, League 305 are on the air right now in the studio.
Get ready for Montreal, Team
You know,
Canada.
I'll give you a little bit. You know, I don't like the Kraken, even though I think they're going to be pretty good this year. When they finally got a goalie.
Montreal put them to sleep tonight.
First game 2 weeks ago was electric. And the
It was a
game
good
winning
game.
goal by Cole Caulfield in overtime.
Yeah, that was a good game.
Leon Draisaitl playing his 800 game tonight. Gonna have to wait two and a
Beer,
half years to get that silver stick.
beer, money.
All right, Blue Jays have struck out Otani twice tonight.
I got a homeboy here, Dodgers fan. I can't stand them Dodgers. Every time I see them, we got something about the Dodgers.
Oh yeah. So play Alberta. That is the sponsored Bet 99 tonight. That's the Canadian betting site.
Blue Jays. Finish them. Fight. Master Scar. Master, um,
Oh yeah, folks. Canadians in about 20 minutes. Oh yeah. So this is early in the Edmonton game, everybody. Oh man. Yeah, Bruins up 5-2. Young
Let them,
Matani, thank you, Leafs, yet again.
let them fight. Let them fight.
All right. So, me and 305 again, just chilling. He's waiting for the Habs.
Wait for the halves. Let's go the halves.
Should I go Devils at Avs, Utah Oilers, or Habs Kraken? I would go Avs Devils, or you could wait till 9 o'clock your time for the Kings and the Sharks. You get to see all those young players from San Jose who put on a show last week at Madison Square Garden. Leave give us the greatest trades, Mace? We own the Leafs. There you go.
Dang.
You can say that. It's true. I mean, we are looking at a franchise, folks, that if the Blue Jays win tonight and win two more games, that franchise, the Toronto Maple Leafs, will be under towering inferno by the media and the fan base.
Hey, Cole, you drink coffee?
Yeah, in the winter,
Yeah, let me go, get some coffee made.
you're gonna go make you some coffee.
Huh?
You're gonna go make you some coffee.
I'm all gonna make me and you some coffee.
No, no, I'm good. The Rask trade, the Kessel trade, and then now Minton and a first round pick for Carlo. Hey, that's Brad Tree living for you. He did for my team.
I stopped drinking coffee a long time ago.
I'm not a big coffee drinker. I only drink it in the winter because it's so cold in here in New York in the winter.
No, I drink water in the winter time.
Hmm.
And just drink I drink when it's cold outside too. When I go visit my mom.
Moss says the Leafs needed a Carlo to be fair. Yeah,
When my mom stayed, it get brutal cold.
yeah, because it's parts on that.
Yeah,
But Minton and a first round pick. Wow, yeah, Toronto's desperate, man. Now they're finding out how life is without Mitch Marner.
it might snow up there when I get up there.
Yeah, probably. You'll be up there a month from Thursday. In 30 days, you'll be in parts unknown. Hawks and Wild tied up. Hawks up 3-0. Wild tied up Connor Bedard scored a goal.
Yeah, but I gotta start getting my plane ticket.
There you go. Melina's talking about some rosy challenge to
Oh,
Jordan's house got flooded by the
shoot.
hurricane in Jamaica. Pray for Jordan. Yeah, they get it bad down there.
Um, um, when I get back, I'm challenging Rosie to a match at Bunkhouse Stampede. We we um
Okay.
we gonna we gonna we it's gonna be at the Bunkhouse Stampede in Montreal, Canada. At was it Calgary? Stu
Too
Dungeon.
hard. Yep.
Yes, Stu Hart's dungeon. Nobody get out that dungeon like Ken Shamrock.
Yep. Everybody said prayer to Jordan. Man, his house has been flooded again. It's crazy.
Well, it's been a weird year this year.
Yes, it has. Give me a pair of snow boots on Thursday.
Raven trying to put that curse on us. About the hurricane hit Florida. We didn't see no hurricane this year.
Yeah, Mr. Miami, the hitman Horn should make his dad's old house into a stampede.
or had a match at Heartland's house in the backyard. I like that house in Calgary.
Yep.
You could put some animals get some horses and some
Big
chickens.
game Saturday. Kickoff at 12 noon. The Miami Hurricanes versus the SMU Mustangs. 12 o'clock on Saturday.
I think hurricane season's over in November.
Uh, Blue Jays up 2-1, one out, man on first in the bottom of the sixth. What happened with the Finkfield Park?
Nah, come on, the hurricane season it's over in November. I forgot about that hurricane. Can't stick up on you.
Yeah.
When the when is the CFL playoff starts
Saturday.
this Saturday?
Yeah. Stars up 1-0.
I got Montreal, Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
I got the Hurricanes. I got a professional wrestler. Is
On Thursday.
triple header.
You got a good 305. You're good Saturday.
I'll be watching them all Saturday.
All right, no score in Edmonton.
Well, I can't wait to get them back too. We had that game won. Refs.
All right, Cooley strikes again. 1-0 Utah. So the Mammoth strikes first. 1-0 Utah. Blue Jays making a pitching change. First and second, 1 out. So 1-0 Utah there. Always Grey Cup. One weekend, then the Vanier Cup for University of Canada football the following weekend. All right, Max Muncy up. 2 outs. Utah already go Cooley. Wow. Bet on himself and Rippy get up. A Mace gotta go to that game now. All right, Tommy Edman is up for the Dodgers. One out in the sixth. No, 2 outs in the sixth. Me and Mr. Miami is chilling. 4 minutes away from the Canadians and the Kraken.
Let's go Montreal. And come on January, so we make that trip to Florida.
Struck them out. 2-1 Jays after 6. Penn State, Ohio State. I'll skip it, sir. I'll be in Jerry's World for the Hurricanes and SMU.
So you don't even see Modern Man no more.
What happened?
You don't see Modern Man no more.
No, you don't. Now they have a guy called Blue Jay Man.
That dude still got the same uniform on too. That dude still got the same uniform on from 2016.
Rooster. Remember our boy Rooster
Yeah,
with the rainbow hair afro?
yeah,
Jam 316.
yeah.
He was at every major sporting event.
So you don't even see that one dude, the one cost the Cubs World Series bid. You don't see him. They don't see him no more.
Well, which guy?
The one he was a Cubs fan. They was finna kill him.
Oh, Steve Bartman.
Yeah, he just disappeared. That's dang.
The Cubs wanted to give him a ring. He told the Cubs to kiss his ass. Yep. Yeah, man. This is a quiet night. The way we both like it. See who else is in here.
It is a quiet night.
Me and John Jansen were bugging Stephen V that he was in hiding in Massachusetts because he is the Bartman Blue Jays. Moss is giddy about them. 92, 93 titles. Saskatoon went crazy riots. Not in Toronto now. Oh, talking to Mona. Yep, very chill room. Getting ready for monthly. Let me get over to
Dang.
Miami Heat wins again. So they've now won 3 in a row.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get to Mr. Miami's one of my favorite cities in the world. A little backwards. Uh, they really don't see too many of us, Mr. Miami, up there.
Uh, I believe it. It's like in Jupiter.
The same thing in Jupiter, Florida.
Like in Jupiter. Like they're in Clark Gables too.
They're talking about JT Miller returns to Vancouver tonight.
It's like they're in Clark Gables too.
I don't know, and I don't care who makes the best taco in Phoenix.
Taco.
All right, back to the World Series.
Get all the satellite channel. Hockey game on. I got the Dallas and the Capitals. I do like Dallas. I do like Dallas jersey.
I got the black one.
Dang, I like green.
The green's nice.
As I'm waiting for the Canadians to start.
No, we got the Hurricanes pretty soon. Carolina Hurricanes.
Yeah, I adopted the Hurricanes because my owner of the Trailblazers, he just bought the Trailblazers, he owns the Hurricanes.
Dang.
But you know me. When it comes to the East, I root for Les Canadiens.
Beer. Money.
There you go. Let me see if they started in Seattle.
In the 12th man, he's invisible. At the Kingdom. I still call y'all stadium the Kingdom. And Chuck Knox.
Here's the Kraken broadcast team. Eddie Oldchuck. I know Eddie Oldchuck goes to Seattle now to do the Kraken. Kraken playing good hockey, folks. They found a goalie. Things get a lot easier for you when you find a goalie and put some defense around it. All right, the Blue Jays got second and third and nobody out. They can break this game open right now. Jimenez is at the plate. Meanwhile, like I told you, I got the Seattle feed for the Canadian game.
News break.
What is 305?
Dang, I just seen this like 2 minutes ago. I got on my let me see on my thing. I think I saw the Red Wings taking on St. Louis Blues,
Yeah,
and
Red Wings are winning last I saw.
it's like four. It's like four. Is it 4-2? Back to you, Coach.
All right, 2-2 to Jimenez. Will Smith with a good scoop. Kept the ball in front of him. 3-2 count to Jimenez, top of the seventh. Blue Jays hold on, win tonight. It's going to be a very nice flight back to Toronto tomorrow night.
The building of WrestleMania 6.
Crowd off. And look at that Edmonton. This woman's talking too damn much. One nothing still, Mammoth. 4 minutes to go in the first. That is a base hit. 3-1 Blue Jays. Nobody else. First and third. What?
Hell, let's go.
What? Courageousness by this Blue Jay team. To lose a heartbreaker last night, and now tonight they're up 3-1 with 9 outs to go. Tie this series up. You cannot help but to fall in love with this Blue Jay team, a team that I admit, I said the only thing that can make them win is the pitching. I was right.
Nobody on that team had a career year. And if I am the American League, I'll be very scared of that next year. The Blue Jays have one thing and one thing that will never, ever go away from that franchise. They have a legacy. Just like
Back
your
to back.
Astros have a legacy.
Yep, they the back-to-back champ. 92 is it 92, 93 or 91, 92?
92, 93.
Yeah.
All right, Felipe is up. Nobody out. First and third for the Jays.
That was a good World Series.
Yeah, it was.
Like 93, 93 was a good World Series.
2-0. Utah over Edmonton.
I don't want to talk about 94, 94. That's the night baseball died.
Petreka just scored. And one thing, and the Edmonton announcer, Louis DeBrusque is right. Utah is taking it to the Oilers, folks. Petreka, KJ.
Hey,
Meanwhile,
Moss. Um, Blue Jays had that one player, Al Liner.
double play. Line drive to Muncy. Muncy threw out the man standing on first, and he was moving like an idiot. Oh, he was safe. Yeah, that's a bad call. Yeah, he was there before he caught the ball. If I'm on that idiot manager, I would do the replay. Yes, he's sitting there. Definitely, he beat the ball back. No question about it. So it'll still be first and third, one out when they after the replay. Meanwhile, it's 2-0 Utah with a minute and a half to go in period one. And I think the Canadian media um, really misjudged it because of the Leon Draisaitl comments. Here in the United States, Utah was everybody's pick to make the playoffs in the West. This is no surprise to America. Oh, he had the breakaway. Let's see what happens. Oh, let's see what's happening in Seattle. He was clearly safe at first base.
There was another player that the Blue Jays had. They had David Cone.
And Dave Stewart, David Cone, Jack Morris.
Yeah. Al Liner,
Yep.
aka Mr. Marlin.
Like they don't have the Canadian feed tonight. I'll check later. Go back to the Kraken feed. All right, he was safe, like I said. Umpire blew the call. What else is new?
Do your job, crew.
All right, Utah nothing on the Oilers after one. LA, San Jose, 11 o'clock Eastern.
About an hour.
You know, you know what happened last week? We got robbed
Seattle Saskies, Seattle Rough Riders.
by Edmonton.
I'm always trying to screw us. Thank God for challenges. All right, this is the big point of the game right here. Ty France, from the former Mariner. I know he felt good sticking it to Seattle. One big swing. We know where we'll be at Friday. Yeah, he's going for the fences, Ty France. And when we 4-1 Seattle, 2 outs, man on second. 4-1 Blue Jays. What this awesome fortitude by the Jays. Seeing more and more black American players in hockey. The New York Islanders brought up a young black boy on Saturday. Beautiful family. Mother looks great. His sister is absolutely gorgeous. Big dad was at the Islanders at the where was that? They were in Ottawa, right? Yeah, they were in Ottawa on Saturday. 4-1 Jays needed that. Woman, you talk too damn much.
Dang. Still 1-0 in Dallas. Beat them Capitals.
And 4-1 the Jays over the Dodgers. And they hold on. The best thing about you're a Toronto fan, they'll be home Friday night no matter what happens tomorrow. That's the way you gotta take it. You can arguably say if the Blue Jays hold on, tomorrow night is the series. And let's see what's going on. Ranger game just started. All right, Bieber gave him 6 strong. All right, Bo Bichette's at bat.
Vote is set off the wall. 5-1 Blue Jays, second and third went out. 12.
Let's go. I know. I'm about to call my friend and tell him I'm about to check up on him. Cause he might broke every piece of prejudice house. Cause he a Blue Jays fan, not a Blue Jays fan. He a Dodgers fan. He was on Atlanta Braves. He was a Braves fan.
Base hit the Blue Jays, 6-1. And the Dodger fans are booing the Dodgers right now at Dodger Stadium.
Woo!
First and second, 2 outs. And I think the Dodgers will mail this one in, knowing that they're home tomorrow night for Game 5. Right. Seattle, they're doing a whole lot of bullshit out there. Two and over Alejandro Kirk. But you know what happens? Kirk, why you even swung at that shit? That was ball 3, man. It was Vlad Jr. That was definitely a strike. Guess what I did earlier this afternoon, Mr. Man?
What's that?
I pulled out all the jerseys I'm gonna wear. Like up here when I get the camera back.
Yeah.
All right, 6-1 Blue Jays, bottom of the seventh. Yeah, so I got the 2 Canadians, the 4 Blackhawk jerseys, my Flame jerseys, and the Winnipeg Jets.
Coach got more jerseys than football.
This nut built a Taco Bell in his house.
Ugh.
So they're gonna drop the puck in a few minutes um in Seattle. Ken Griffey's playing the piano. Look like he weighs about 500 pounds now. Avalanche
in complete control, 3-0 in the late second. Beautiful Seattle.
The 12th man,
Yep,
King Dog.
yep. And it's funny. The weekend of the Super Bowl, the Seattle Seahawks fans were here in my town, and they went to the worst hoods, and they loved every minute of it.
Dang,
I was laughing my ass off.
in New York,
Yeah, they were here in the Bronx, here for the Super Bowl. Seahawks in Denver,
I remember that Super Bowl.
43-8.
That was a beat down.
Yep, Bruno Morris.
That game was on CBS.
Which one?
Come on, the Seahawks and the
No, that game,
Broncos
that game was on. I could tell you that game was on right now.
or Fox or
That
CBS.
Super Bowl was on Fox.
Was that Troy Aikman
Yeah, and Joe Buck.
and Joe Buck?
Yeah. All right, let me get the hell out of here. This damn woman keeps talking, man.
I think that Super Bowl's on. I think this Super Bowl coming up might be on NBC.
This is on NBC. Yeah.
It's born on NBC, and they put Sunday Night Football back on TNT.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
With Ernie, he used to be on TNT.
Ernie Johnson.
Yeah,
They're
there
on
was
ESPN now.
there was another guy used to be on there. I forgot his name. I think he was on the commentary.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I do. I still got some on VCR tapes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what football used to be good. It used to be real good on Sunday night.
You know what? Between me and you, I never really was into Sunday Night Football because of my illness at the time. The first time I saw Sunday Night Football, the big game was Seattle and all right Winnipeg and Minnesota 3-3. When Seattle when they beat San Francisco, when my man Cam Chancellor put out Vernon Davis.
Dang,
Me and I test talk about it all the time.
So the Jets, I pulled it out today wearing their beautiful alternates. Yep, trying to get this game back on. That damn broad just keeps talking and talking and talking. Let me get back to the baseball. I am getting bored and tired. I am not gonna lie to you. Let me see if he's on. The University of Miami at SMU Saturday.
I wish that game was at what's that game? What's that stadium in Texas? Um,
Arlington.
not Arlington. Where Texas used to play at they old stadium.
Texas Stadium.
The Cotton, like the Cotton Stadium.
Yeah.
But every time I see that game between Texas and the Hurricanes when Randy Hill ran out the stadium, that game was funny that day.
Oh, against Texas. Against Texas.
Yeah, Randall Hill. That's when the Hurricanes beat the brakes off of Texas. It was like 60 something, like 63 to 3.
Oh man. I'll give you the first quarter. I'm going to bet. I'm tired.
Yep, I've been tired since early this morning.
Because real five, you America's working now.
We gotta eat, we gotta survive. We gotta we the like the corporation.
Well, you better get a gun because next weekend, not this one coming, next weekend, when these women don't get their, what you call it, they're going to go nuts, bro.
Berserk.
Yeah, man. All right, I got the Montreal feed finally.
I got a nice power driver. I ain't going near the stove. And I would,
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
I'm talking
Hello?
about,
Yeah,
the people about to get their food stamps snatched.
I can see that.
I guess it's gonna be a lot of power drivers.
I'm going to give you some of these games, right? Just stay right there. No, seriously, just stay right there. All right, folks.
Yeah, you saved me a bullpen, Moss. You got your 6 wins, 6 out from getting the job done. All right, folks. I'm out of here. Moss, thank you. Melina, people in the chat, people in the gyms, I love you. I'll see you Friday night for the NBA. Melina, Steve, Jimmy.
Yep, coach, I'm gonna step down. I'm finna watch this hockey. I'm finna listen to this hockey game on the
No,
radio.
no, feel fast. Stick around. Trust me. People in the clouds, everybody, I appreciate you all. We will see you all. Uh, thank you, Jim. We'll see you all on either definitely Friday, maybe Thursday night. And no, I'm not doing Dolphins against the Raiders. Want me to do that 3 o'clock? I can do it. I want to. It's up to you. You know what I said 3 o'clock? I could do the Dolphin game up there if you want to. Not a problem with me.
Yeah, yeah.
Dolphins against the Star Child.
I'll be up here Thursday.
Well, let's go. Okay. All right. I'm going to bed 3:05. And we're gonna chill. We'll see you either Thursday, definitely Friday for the NBA. This Friday I'll be on late. Mr. Miami can enjoy SmackDown and then pull up. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Good night, Moss. Thank you, people in the clouds.
Peace, everybody.
Yeah. You stay right there.